Oh boy, hello everybody. I hope that you can hear me and everything is all okay on the stream. Bit of a late start for me. I was supposed to have started this at 8:30, but unfortunately I got in from Milton Keynes later than I had anticipated. It's just put me a little bit behind. Plus, I've just had a lot of problems getting into my PlayStation. So, all in all, not a clever time. So anyway, we are gonna head off to Ninja's lobby tonight if there's room. If there is room, because obviously I am jumping in really late. I think they've been running now for getting on for half an hour, and hopefully we'll be able to get a spot. If we can't, we'll have to do something else. But the idea tonight was I was going to take a step back, join Ninja's room and support him in his Friday night special. As you can see, my internet is quick. I've just tested it. I've got a quick internet, but it seems to be extremely slow at the moment. There's Ninja's, so we'll join Ninja's room and we'll see if we can join him as soon as possible. So I apologise that things are a little bit behind the curve, and hopefully we'll be able to get into a race fairly quickly. Oh, we've got 15 of 16 people at the moment and we can enter, so we're going to jump straight into this one tonight. Ooh. I'm in violation 268 or less. Okay, 268 or less. So what I'm at 294. What on earth have I done to take it up to 294? It's 292. That's 292. Intercooler is normal. 271. What else have I got to do to take it down? That didn't make any difference. Oh, ever so slightly. Normal. Brake pads normal. I can't get it down low enough. $268. $268. What else? What else can I take off? I suppose I can do the power restrictor. I might have to take the power restrictor down. $281. That doesn't make any difference, as I didn't think it would. Surely the brake system won't make any difference, which it doesn't. That makes no difference. I've done nothing on there. I can't... Stock power, yeah, it is. Anti-lag makes no difference. In fact, the anti-lag 281. I'm stuck at 281. I can't get any lower. Turn off fully custom ECU. Where's that? Suspension's fully custom. Differential's fully custom. Okay. Weird. Oh, now you know why I don't tune cars. always get caught. I think I put the ECU on in case I needed to reduce the power. So yeah, all a bit weird. Oh, is what it is. We're in now. I was just floundering around to see what I needed to turn off. That was exactly what I was about to do. Reduce the power that way. Where is the party chat? Where do I find that? On the PS? No, because I've got my headphones are tied into the TV, so I don't have the ability to do that. Oh. So yeah, that's one of my problems when I'm streaming is I could do it in Discord chat because I can do that via the PC, but I've got no way of getting into party chat on the PS5. At least well, I don't know, can I? I don't know whether I'm going to be out here or anything. I'll join the party, but unless I can hear it through the game, and I can't hear anything, and my game sound has gone really quiet now. I can barely hear the game at all. So if those guys are talking, I can hear nothing at all. Let's me put that back, because that is not working at all for me. Okay, so where the hell's that noise? Okay, so that noise is coming out of the controller. I wonder. Output device is TV. No idea. The input device is the microphone on the controller. Right, so I think the only thing I can do there is, if I can grab this, it's to do the following. Now you're going to know why I don't tend to do many of these types of things. Plus I'm now going to have everything going through one ear, which normally drives me crazy. So I can now hear them through there. Right, it's right, it's very quiet. I think it has actually now cut out. The only trouble is the game sound is really, really quiet now. Can you guys hear the game sound and my voice okay that are on the tube? Turn what up? Haven't got a clue how to. I've got no game sound. I'm going to have to ditch this because it's killed the game sound on the right. I'm going to have to kill that. It's well, at the moment I've got no game sound at all. Where do I do that, Ninja? I can't even, where is the party chat? Is it in sound? I'm going to jump out of this. Galactical, do you know where party chat settings are? I never ever do party chat for this reason. So I don't know where. Party chat. press the PS button, tap controller to start a party. That's messages, that's Discord. So go into game base. A long hold. Is it stick? Select party. So is this in Stiggy's 1972 party? That. More. Audio balance. Phone level. Right. I can't hear you at all now. Put it to the controller. Have I got the spelling wrong? Right, so let's just see if you guys out there can hear anything. 3/4 to right near mid. Yeah, but that's where I was, Ninja, and they can't hear anything on the stream, which is no good for me. Three-quarters to right near mid. All right, let's just see. Right, we'll see if you guys can you let me know in the chat, if you, in the YouTube chat, if you can hear the game this time. Drax saying people need to enable voice on live stream. Oh yeah, but I don't want to mess around with it and mess everything up in the live stream for my normal weekly stuff. So I can't hear the game at all. I can't hear my car whatsoever. Can you guys in the stream hear the car? Nothing. I can't hear it either. I can hear nothing at all. I can't hear anything. All right, I'm going to ditch it. If I can remember how to. Into there. Come on, game base. Where's game base? The problem is everything is really, really, really quiet. Everything's quiet. And I'm worried now that I've completely messed everything up. Right, as soon as I unplug from my controller, bang, everything's back. Can you guys hear me now? And is the we have sound. Yeah, I've come out the party. Cool. I've just come out the party. I'll ditch that. Jack Fury says it's the same problem he has. You need to set party audio to speakers. Where do I do that, Drac? Share screen, start share play, invite to game, more. Can't connect my phone app. That's muting everything. Audio balance is no good. Everything's gone quiet again for me as soon as I join the party. This is not good for people that want to watch what's going on. I think I'm just going to ditch it. I really am. And I don't want to mess up everything. Go to sound. The trouble is there's so many sound options. Volume, control the speaker. Yeah, that goes out to my TV. It's the only option I've got. I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to drop it. I am going to drop it. That's fine. I've had this problem before when I'm trying to stream. Trying to get in party chat is just, it messes everything up, and maybe it's the way I've got things set up in my system. I'm not quite sure. But I've had this problem every time I've tried to do this party chat stuff. So can you hear me in the stream now? Is the audio and the visuals okay in the stream at the minute? That's all I'm interested in. So long as I've got audio and visual in the stream, then I'm happy. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that. Cool beans. This car is impossible to drive. Let's try and get to grips with it. Let's see how we go. Yeah, I tried to do it on, I think when we had a something going on a little while ago. Willie, I'm going to be honest, I got back really late from Milton Keynes, and I've just dumped the livery on this. I saw in the Discord that you'd done that. I've literally dropped it on. I haven't even looked at it. I've literally just dropped it on the car, which I'm sorry about. Right, I'll give this one last go. So, if you tap the PlayStation button, bringing up your quick menu, scroll to sound, home, switcher, notifications, game base, music, sound. It's the same thing. My output device is the HDMI device TV. It's actually on the screen. I'm not lying. That's the only option I got. That's the only option I've got. I've got the controller speaker, but that killed it. Yeah, can't do it. Cannot do it. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, and we've missed that race while we're messing around trying to get the sound done. And so I've got to connect to the party. Oh, this is getting tedious now. So connect to the party, join the party, come out of there, go down to here, output device to the TV only. Drac, I've got no options. I can only output it to the TV. That is now coming out the controller. But that now kills my game sound, so I can't hear anything. I can hear no game sound whatsoever. I'm coming out of it. I'm not going to mess around anymore because it's not good for people that are watching. Right. Hopefully you guys can still hear what's going on the game, on the YouTube game. Yeah, Drac, it's one of the reasons why we set up the party chats in Discord, because that works. I can pull that straight off of the computer, whereas the normal party chat I can't do anything with. So anyway, it doesn't matter. To be honest, and this isn't a cop-out, I find the party chat very off-putting when I'm trying to race, because I've got the party chat and the game all going through one ear. Personally, I tend to struggle with it a little bit. That isn't the reason why I've come out the party chat. Literally, you guys could see it. I could only have it coming through the TV. That then ended up coming through the controller, and as soon as I plugged the controller headphones in so I can listen, then that killed the game chat, the game sound. And what I want is, I want a proper experience for you guys that watch the stream. Are you in a Discord chat then? Because if you're in Discord chat, I can definitely do that. That's easy. I'm set up for that. Well, I'm normally set up for that. How I can do that, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ah, Drac, you stay in with the guys. You stay in with the guys. I'm I'm quite happy just doing my own thing. I'm in my own little world, quite happy doing what we're doing on a track that I'm not very good on. Terry West, when I put my handbrake on, it goes in reverse. That doesn't quite make sense. I would imagine, are you on control? I would imagine that somehow you might have two things set up on that particular input on your controller or whatever. I suspect that you probably got it set to handbrake and gear down, because on my wheel I've got my handbrake only set to one of the flappy paddles, and then I've got my gear up and gear down on my main flappy paddles, because I got 4 flappy paddles on this Logitech Pro wheel. So I have the 2 main ones set to gear up and gear down. I have one set to handbrake, and I think I've got the other one set to clutch, even though I don't use it. As Drat Furious just said there, sounds like a config error. But if you could do it, when you've got these handbrake starts, you know, the false start, I can promise you that it is so much better if you can map your handbrake and use your handbrake to hold the car in place, because, ow. No, don't put it on there. Yeah, let's have it. Let me sit here. Thank you. It's so much quicker to release the handbrake on your hand. Yeah, it's so much quicker to release the handbrake on your hand than it is to take your foot off the brake. I never believed it until I tried it. And I tend to find that I've got slow reactions, but I can very often get off the line quicker than the people in front of me. So I do that all the time now. Ugh. I think Jackie Daytona and I are really struggling to learn how to drive this car. It's not helped that I'm not very good around this track. It's not a track that I know very well. So I'm like checking the track map every 2 seconds, I think, just to see where the track is going. So we're going to come down to a really tight one here. This corner I know because it's on like the test course, I think it is, where we come around the corner. Well, anyway, news from today. The door's on Mum's house at long last, so it's a little bit more secure than it's been the last month, and Mum's supposed to be going into the recovery centre. It's not quite care home, but it's like a convalescence type recovery place. Don't quite know what they call it, but never mind. That was supposed to be happening today. It got delayed. She's going in Monday now, so I took her out the hospital down to the house. She's grabbed some clothes and stuff, and my sister's coming over on next Sunday, so not this Sunday but next Sunday. She's flying in from the States for 4 weeks, and they're going to be doing the house, getting all tidy, because Mum's a manic hoarder and it's absolutely dangerous in there. So they're going through all of that, and I'm not wanted. So happy days. I've got out of having to sort all that. I can't think of the word that's polite, but all of the stuff that's in there that's mounted as high as your shoulders. Yeah, there's about 40 odd years of rubbish in. I'm going to say rubbish. It's not rubbish. She's just hoard stuff, and yeah, it's like shoulder height in places. In places actually down the stairs, one side of the stairs, it's ceiling high, from stair to ceiling. So there's a lot of stuff to go through, and like I said, happy days. They don't want me down there involved with it, so I've got a really lucky escape on that one, which is fine, because I was worried that it was going to interfere with the stream if I was down in Milton Keynes like today and then couldn't get back early enough. So that's good. The insurance claim's coming along, because she was supposed to be on a cruise on the 15th, so she won't be doing that. So we're having to work stuff out with them. So yeah, with the selling of the house, work, Mum, house, stream, everything's been a little bit stressful lately, and hopefully we can lose some of that and get back to doing what we do best, working and streaming. That's what I like doing, and learning how to drive Toyota Yaris around a track that you don't know. I'm not sure who I've got coming up behind me, but I've got quite a quick car with a Union flag on the front. Still looking at a track map to see where the track is going and how tight corners are. Thank you guys for your help, by the way, in getting this car tuned properly. It's the only Yaris that I had, and I've done stuff to it previously, and I just jumped into the game, put Willie Schultz's new livery on the car, and jumped into the game, and I thought, hang on a minute, how come the horsepower was wrong? So I was just going through disabling and enabling stuff. So those of you that shouted out the ECU, thank you for that. I'd have never have thought that putting an ECU on would increase the horsepower. I thought that that would be used to reduce the power. But there we go. Engine Stig, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Oh, you are a legend. And I can't do anything on the I can't throw you up a beer or anything at the moment, because I'm trying to manhandle this Yaris around this track, and not doing an overly good job, I have to say. But thank you so much for the one gifted, my friend. I really appreciate it. How's things going on your stream? I've got I was just saying that I've been involved with so much stuff lately that I've not managed to find time to get onto other people's streams and drop likes and things. I'm trying to, and I know I used to follow yours, but I haven't. For some reason, yours are not appearing in my notifications at the moment. I'm assuming you're still streaming, are you, my friend? Oh, are we going to start this one? Yeah, are you still streaming? So I'm just thinking, I've got a number of people that come up. Ah, that's why. He says, no, I've stopped now, Mitchell. That's why. So are you putting any videos out at the moment, Stig? Or are you just enjoying the game and enjoying socializing and doing the good thing. I think sometimes us streamers and those of us with YouTube channels, we get completely overwhelmed by trying to get our sub counts up and our view counts up and playing the YouTube game all the time. And sometimes we forget that, yeah, YouTube, when you're doing like I'm doing, you can build a community and you can bring a community of people together, which is really nice. No worries. Yeah, you can bring people together, which is what I really have enjoyed doing. But sometimes you just want to get out there and actually just race and just play the game. Sometimes I think, well, I say sometimes I think we forget it. I know sometimes I forget that there's, you know, that's what we're here to do, race and have fun. And of course, for me, I tend to split it, half racing and half streaming. But as some people have said to me, they see a very different side to me when I am engaged in my racing and also when I'm streaming. They see a very, very, very different side to me, which is quite nice. I like that. And I was going to put a question out. I'll probably do it on Monday, actually, about some of you I know want to watch me or want to see me do the daily races, which I am intending to get back into. And I was planning on doing those in VR. And I'm interested in those of you that would be happy to watch those videos in VR and how many of you would not want to watch them in VR. Because I've had a few people said, yeah, we really like watching VR, do it. But I've had as many people saying to me, I can't stand watching YouTube videos that are in VR. So I probably will be putting a poll out there at some point. If I get a chance in the next little break, I might actually do that tonight. I might do that tonight. But I definitely want to get into, well, I need to get into the daily races because a gauntlet was thrown down the other day. I was talking to Unfazed, and we're both mid Bs and we both would like to be As, and I think we're both capable of A. And I said, go on in, I'm going to beat you to A. And as soon as I said that, thinking I was going to get on to the daily races, I've not had a chance to even look at them. But I think there's some good daily races like next week, somebody said to me. Yeah, Jack Fury's going to join that gauntlet too. See who can get to A first. The trouble is, first to get to A, you've got to do the races. There's no point saying to everybody, Mitchell, hey, I'm going to beat you to A, if you're not actually going to get into the daily races and try racing them. So that's what I've got to get into very, very quickly. So daily B is Fuji and daily C is Monza. Okay. Well, I quite like Monza. As long as you can get through that first corner with everybody. Fuji is one of those, it's like a Marmite track for me. It's like, I'm not quite sure whether I love it or I hate it. And I have some good races and some bad races around there. So yeah, it's definitely my Marmite track, if there's such a thing as a Marmite track. But also I found that some of my Marmite tracks have turned out to become my favourite tracks, where I've almost been forced to run them a lot. So Branch Hatch was one of those. I couldn't race Branch Hatch to save my life. Richard, my nephew, brilliant around Branch Hatch, absolutely blindingly quick, consistent, and it used to do my head in. Even I could try as hard and hard and hard as I like. And then it came up on a daily race once, and I studied the fast replays and I studied my own, and I got steadily quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker. And now it is one of my favourite tracks in the game. So it's strange how when you have to apply yourself and get better, how you can start to love things. I mean, 2 minutes, well, I'm not 2 minutes ago, like maybe an hour ago when I first jumped onto here. Don't know how long I've been on for. This Yaris was just like, how on earth can I drive this car? I'm still not great. It's still sliding and getting away from me a little bit. My times are still rubbish compared to the other guys, but at least I am getting it through the corners without spinning at the moment. And again, this is one of the things I love about what we do, jumping into different cars and learning how to drive different cars, experience different cars. It's one of the things I like. Don't get too wide out of there. Whoa! Thank you, Stiggy, for the reminder about the like button. Whenever I mention the like button on the stream, I lose people. They disappear. So half the time I don't talk about it. I don't ask for likes. I did the other day. I said, right, I'm gonna, everybody out there, I've got 30 odd people I think on the stream, and I said, can everybody that's watching please hit the like button? And I said to everybody, you watch now. I said the watch count's going to drop. And guess what? It dropped off by about 3 or 4 people. It's just like every single time. Alright, how are we doing? I don't know how we're doing. Where are we? 10th. Pretty rubbish. Pretty rubbish. 3 seconds off the leader. Carlos Fandango at the moment out in the lead. Yeah, Jack Kobe's not in tonight. Era says many B drivers are rapid. They just sandbag to stay in the B leagues. I've heard that before. People have said that to me. And the other thing I've heard as well, I don't know if there's any truth in it, but some people, when they get into the A or the A+, they won't race anymore. They'll start open another account because they are concerned about losing their A's and going back to B. So, yeah. So I'm just looking at the livery at the moment, when I can. I think it's still got that yellow stripe across the C pillar, but it's definitely better. What I'm trying to do is get yellow on the front and black on the back. I do like the black bonnet. Right, let's see what we can do in this one. So that you can see with that handbrake start how much quicker you can get down into the first corner. And like I said, my reactions, I'm very old, very slow, and my actions are rubbish. So we will start to fall backwards in a minute. Yeah, especially if we do that. I think Red Eyed Monster's playing pinball. Looks like he bounced off me and then he bounced off half a dozen other cars through there. Right, we'll go up the inside of Junior while he's drifting. Didn't quite get up the inside, but whoa, that's gone around. Doesn't like second gear. Sorry, Jonesy, I was all over the place there trying to gather it up. This car definitely doesn't like second gear if you're midway through a corner. Can you do a DR reset? I thought the only way you'd be able to get a DR reset is by opening up another account, but that is something I would possibly consider, because I haven't done any daily races in a long time, and it might be quite interesting to come through the ranks again and just get some experience in the daily races at the lower ranks and work my way up. But if I do that, Unfazed is easily going to beat me to A. And the other thing as well is I don't really want to open up another account, if I'm honest, and go through all the rigmarole of getting all the cars and the licenses, and you know, I'm quite happy with my PSR account and on the European server. This car is so hard to drive. So you need to pick up penalties on purpose in the DR reset. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I couldn't reach the mute button quickly enough. So basically what you're saying is you just work your way back down by getting rubbish scores, being last for a while, picking up loads of penalties. Whoa! I think Bones got into somebody there. Nearly put me into the barrier, but some great driving from whoever was in that black car behind to save that. Don't change down that far. Quickest way is to punch somebody off. That's not our style. I don't know, what I could do is just I could play safety car, couldn't I, and go round, and when somebody's playing dirty I could just be that guy that punches them off. I could be that guy. I could play Kimi for a little while. I could be the new Kimi Vercellini. Oh, Jones is getting a bit squirrely there. Could you imagine me doing that? This car is so loose in some of these corners. I got nowhere to go. Sorry, Jonesy, I've got number one pops on the outside of me. I've got nowhere to go. I was stuck in the middle. Oh, I've got punted behind. I've hit Jonesy again because I just got hit from behind. I'm just going to back out of this. I'm going to run at the back. This is crazy. I'm not going to keep hitting Jonesy like left, right and centre throughout because I'm being hit. I don't want to race like that. So I'm just going to let those guys get on. I'm going to drop back and have a race with Rusty. M4 safety car livery. Yeah, I should grab that, shouldn't I? That's what I am going to do. Let me just get around here. I'm going to say sorry to Jonesy, because that was crazy. I just kept hitting him. Jack, I think this is practice for the Chaos Championship. You're not wrong. I don't want to race like that, I tell you. I mean, I'd number one Pops and Jonesy on the inside. Okay, that I think was a bit unfortunate. It was just sandwiched. But then I let the both of them go. So I backed out of that, and I got Jonesy and number one Pops having a go at each other up the hill. The next thing I know, I've got punted from the rear straight into the back of Jonesy. I mean, Jonesy must be thinking, what on earth is Mitchell doing? Here, Rock'em. Maybe the wrong place, time to ask. Sorry, enjoy your racing. Have you asked a question? Mate, the best thing to do, if you're asking me a question, if you put at PlayStation Racer in the chat line, it'll put my name, a little orange box around my name, and it will jump out, because if not, I won't see your question, because it will go through so quickly when I'm racing. So if you want to redo your question and just put at PlayStation Racer in there, I'll watch for it and I will definitely answer it. Well, if I can, assuming I can answer your question. Oh, I've got a penalty now. Never mind. I'm just trying to scan up very quickly while I'm racing, but I can't see it. So if you are still around, then as I said, just put at and then PlayStation Racer, and I'll be able to see it. We got boost on, because I'm amazed I've caught up with these guys so quickly. Whoa. Oh, thanks, game. Serving that penalty, it stuffed the brakes on and sent me sideways. That was nice. I'm mutual dismay, didn't know how to get your attention, sorry. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't need to apologise. If you're new around here, you won't know the way that we do things. Basically, I think I just said, but when I'm racing, I don't know what I said, so I'll repeat if not. I'm going around. Yuck. I knew that was going to go around. Yeah, the chat goes through very quickly and I can't always see it. And if you put at PlayStation Racer, then it puts a little box around my name, and then I could see it. But if I just scan up rock and roll racing, maybe the wrong place. Where's rock and roll? Hi PlayStation Racer, pretty new to this sim racing. How do I get to race in a lobby? Subbed and light. What you need to do is send me a friend request on PSN. You'll then be able to go into the lobby races, tick the friends box, and then you should see my lobbies. There's one place actually already, so jump onto PSN and send me a friend request, and I will accept it on my phone as soon as it comes in. When you've done it, give me a shout in the chat, and I'll accept it for you. Okay, boost is on, but it's on weak. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And I'm in Ninja's lobby tonight. On a Friday, we tend to jazz it up a bit. We do different things. So sometimes I'll go in other people's lobbies. Sometimes I'll run specific themed nights. Sometimes we'll do games. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of things. Although there's 16 out of 16 in this one at the moment. Terry West, I'm off. Not in Dodgems. I just listened to your chat. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Westy, because I was hoping to race with you then, just to join you. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was safe for the last one, but that one was terrible. There was people all over the place. I could see people all around me bashing each other. Yeah, I haven't got any friend requests at the moment, so just let me know as and when. Ninja, don't put your stuff up there in caps, mate. You'll get banned by Stream Elements for doing that. Let me see if I can unblock you. If I do view deleted messages, how's that? I'm just trying to open up some of Ninja's recent messages. So DDR-Ninja-Junior. Only got GT7 last week, so I'm only on E-rated. You all seem to be way up in the A and B ratings. Maybe I need to wait to... No, you don't. Rock on. No, you don't. Come and race with us, mate. If you need online racing practice and experience, and you feel you're too slow, give me a shout out. I'll come and race with you. I'll come and push you. I'll come and race with you. I will be more than happy to do that. It will be my pleasure. And I tell you what, you might only be an E, but I know a lot of E racers that should be Bs and Cs, if I'm perfectly honest. So rock on, hit me up in PSN. And by the way, thanks for the app PlayStation Racer. Bang on, it's exactly how to do it. Gets my attention straight away. Terry West has just done there. Prefer your lobbies. I'm sure someone will take my place. Spent 6 hours. This car was not expecting chaos. Yeah, I'm going to get shot down in flames for this. I just mentioned about boost because I caught up with everybody. It really seems to be that when we've got boost on, the races go really crashy. That's my personal opinion. That's one of the reasons why I've taken boost off in my races. But I'm in somebody else's lobby, so it's up to them what they do. I have no say. Crikey, I don't know this one either. This is a different track. Oh, this is nice. I don't think I've ever run this track. Oh, Ninja, what are you doing to me, mate? Oh, pardon. Here is saying he's not a fan of boost either. Wow, this is completely different. Why have we got somebody... Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Somebody else is going the wrong way. Right, I've got to try and learn this track because I know this one. I know this corner. But down here, I'm used to going left here and then going right. But now we don't. So I'm used to going off down there. Why is everybody going the wrong way? It's so off-putting when you're trying to learn a track. No, 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 no. I think I need the track map on. Ugh. Yeah, you've got to adjust all your braking points because you're just coming into corners quicker than you should be. Of course, unless you're up the front, in which case I don't think boost affects you too much. So I guess the moral of that story is just be up front a little bit more. Right, let's see if we can learn this track. So we come down here, brake on the 50, get it turned in, and then we've got this little like SE bit through here, up the hill, over the top. Where on earth do we brake for that? Where do you brake for that corner? It's not on the banner. Right, I'm still watching out for friend requests. Haven't seen any for the moment. Right, so 100. You use the blue bit to open up the corner. Pick up the apex. Apex this one. Apex this one. As we're going up through the gears. Get over. Hard on the brakes at 50. Off the brakes as you go through the apex. Careful not to let it slide. We can let it drift over now. Then. Oh no, no, no. Got that wrong. I went for the red bit to see if that would help me. It didn't. So then we're going up the hill. Where do I brake here? Whoa, I tried braking on the steward's hut. That's put me round. I can't work out where to brake there. I'm not the only one who's struggling with that corner. Jack Fury at the steward's hut. That's exactly what I just did and put it round. Okay, steward's hut. But obviously what I've got to do is make sure the car is in a straight line. Fine, that's cool. Thank you for that, my friend. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll get round and give that another try before we get into the qualies. This one's still got me a little bit. Whoa. That's a very unconventional way of doing that corner. I do love it. I think once you know how to do this bit properly, it's going to be really, really cool. Oh, that's actually quite hard on the steward's hut. Doable, but quite hard. Got to be careful going across the pit exit lanes there that nobody's actually coming out. I've caught many a car in the AI that's coming out of there and T-boned them, or given a big old punt up the backside through there. Okay, so we go 50. Follow Red-Eyed Monster off. On the red barrier, or just before, to get it slowed down a little bit. Over there, sweep across. Yeah, okay, it's all about the line through there. So the steward's hut, definitely, if you've got it set up correctly. But you've got to get your car set through there. Learning all the time. Right, Red-Eyed Monster. Can I chase him down now? think is a fair bit quicker than me at the moment. Oh, just changed down gear a little bit too far there. Oh, I'm not going to get to do one more through here, so we're going to have to do this blind in the quali. Okay. Oh, hello, Vic. Whoa. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I just want to check. No friend request. Is Rock and Roll gonna a bit nervous of it all, to be honest? 55 years old, if you ever. Mate, I'm 57. Come on, race. I don't know how many we got in the room. Send me a friend request. Be bold. Be bold. My lobbies normally are the best places to come and learn your craft. You can ask Vic Norman, who's just come in. In fact, Vic, talk to Rock and Roll. Vic Norman, Rock and Roll. Oh, that was pretty grotty, wasn't it? Rock and Roll. Vic Norman does, not every day, but when he can, he does a lobby in the morning UK time, purely for people like you that want to come out and get some experience of running with real people online, where there's absolutely zero stigma, zero worry. You could just get out there, just experience it, get quicker. And I've seen some guys, oh, they've shaved 10-15 seconds off their lap times. My brake balance, I've just got it stuck in the middle. I never play with brake balance anymore because I'm constantly messing them up. Thanks, Vic, for reaching out. But I want to keep calling you Rock and Roller, but I know that's wrong. I can't see where it is now. Rock On, I think it is. It's difficult. I was the same. 6 months it took me to go online racing, and it completely changes the game. That's really hard to do that. The only way you're going to get over your fear is by facing it, and grab a few lobbies that you are comfortable with people that you're comfortable with, and just get out there and race. And you know what, if you're running around at the back, if you've got a respectful host, they will very often drop to the back and race with you. Not always. I mean, sometimes I'll do it. Sometimes I'll run away and have a race, depending on what car and track I'm working with. I think the other night I was racing with Westy and having a great time. I've done a couple with Vic and thoroughly enjoyed those races. We might be racing for last place, but thoroughly enjoyed the challenge. And sometimes I actually enjoy those more than being up front. There you go, Wayne said it. Reckon age is not a factor. A few of us in our 70s just enjoy the game and race. That, my friends, is my line of the night. That sums us up completely. Right, if you need to go into PlayStation Network, your PlayStation Network account, and you should be able to send me a friend request. I do it on my phone because it's easy. I don't know what, you know, obviously what you've got set up. The guys in the chat will no doubt help you. That is a hard corner. Really hard corner. We're way down. See, look, I mean, I'm way down in 13th place. Do I care? No. Because I know I'm going to have a nice race with Aurelian, with Bones, #1 Pops. Anybody that is around me, I know that I'm going to be able to have a nice little race with them. Ay, 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 come on. It's like I often say, in my lobbies, it's not always about winning. Sometimes it's about just learning and getting better and chucking it round a little bit. Oh, sorry, whoever that was. Yo, you want to be, oh, type PSN. Let me just see if I can do it. It'll give you my number. If I do PSN, it should come up. There you go. Mitchell -- Morgan. It's what you're looking for. I've got one from R Mario that I'm just accepting. So thank you, R Mario. That's just been done. Unfortunately, we are on 16 of 16 at the moment. But very often around about 10:30, 11 o'clock, people will begin to drop out of the lobbies. You got ninjas as well there. So I'll just keep an eye on my phone, and as soon as it comes in, I'll let you know. Willie, I'm actually, this livery is growing on me massively at the moment. It really is. I think this is really rude when somebody's done you a nice livery, but I just feel over the back I want it to be a little bit like the back and the green, where you're going from yellow to black towards the last third of the car. I normally run lobbies 9 o'clock in the evening UK time, Monday through Friday. I don't normally run lobbies over the weekend. If I am going to be running over the weekend, I tend to jump into other people's lobbies or do other stuff. Right, here we go. I'm going to have to be careful because I've got loads of people behind me. Can you see how that handbrake makes such a difference? Using the handbrake to get away. Because I'm not the quickest reflexes off the line. I'm actually quite slow off the line. But just releasing that lever is so much quicker than releasing a foot brake. Don't ask me why. It just is. And again, I've said it before, thank you to Shumi for giving me that little bit of information. I don't know how those guys are going through there so quick. I certainly can't do that. There's some really quick guys in here. There you go, Track Fury said it. Your fingers are quicker than your feed. So apparently your fingers are quicker than you can eat. He's just changed it to feet. I'm pulling his leg. I'm pulling his leg. You've not distracted my focus at all, my friend. Well, you probably have, but everybody does. It's what I do. I'm a streamer and a racer. I spend half of my time concentrating on the racing and half of my time running the actual chat and stuff. So you have not done anything any different to what normally happens with me. I'm slowly getting better at streaming and racing. It's taken me an awful long time to do that. if I'm honest, far too long. And people often see a different side to me when I'm streaming and when I'm racing, engaged racing, where I'm not looking at the chat and I'm really trying. You do see that occasionally, like when we do the championship races, or sometimes when I'll put the VR headset on. Don't go in the gravel. Right, I'm not going to look at the chat because we're actually doing quite well in this one. A lot better than I thought I was going to. So let's just see what we can do. I don't want to turn it round. Oh, that car is sliding all the way through there. Massive slides. Where are we? 3 of 5. 1.5 seconds to Mint, who's pulling away from me at the moment. Mint is quick. But I got some quick guys behind. Greg White is quick. Markovic is quick. Junior's quick. Jones is quick. Oh, there's a lot of quick guys behind me. Can I keep them there? That is the question. Probably not, but we'll give it a go. We'll do our best. You watch Greg White reel me in now. He's going to reel me in like I'm going backwards. I'm putting pressure on myself. I told you that it's just like I'm going backwards. It's so quick. And for those of you out there that are worried about coming racing, yes, you're going to be up against really quick guys like Greg White here, Jack Covey and Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, a lot of people that are really quick. But these guys will help you. I promise you they will help you. And you've got the opportunity to get quicker and actually race with those guys and learn from them. I don't know if Unfazed is around today, but a few months ago Unfazed was brand new to the game, and I hope he won't mind me saying, when he joined the lobbies he was alright, but he was not great. Now he's up there challenging with the best of the best. He just applied himself, practiced, learnt from what other people were doing in here, took their advice, worked and worked and worked, and he's now, yeah, I love watching the guy. He's really quick. Some people come to the lobby, our community, and they're just naturally quick. Others have to work at it. Others, like me, to be quite frank, are rubbish. And I'm in that camp, but I just enjoy what I'm doing. I don't care. I really don't care. Oh. There you go, Nick Humphrey. Vic and Terry was spinning out. I slowed up, waited for them to, and raced with them. And that's what these lobbies are all about, and I love that. Nick, you've absolutely summed up exactly what we do around here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Terry, I've streamed for years, not games, but I learned long ago that you cannot expect to retain focus 100% if you want to engage with chat. Exactly. I'm very much aware, and I am going to close my door. Hang on a second. I am very much aware that I am concentrating about 50% whilst I'm racing on the stream like tonight, and 50% goes on running the stream, looking at the chat, making sure ABS is running, making sure that everything's respectful, people aren't swearing, people aren't being bullied. There's a million other things that I'm doing as well as racing. So my racing is going to be compromised. It really is. Are you Stiggy 1972? Or are you asking Stiggy to send you one? Mutant SA. Oh, I've got loads of friend requests. What, 2, 3 friend requests so far tonight? Mutant SA, just done. Stiggy, we're already friends, aren't we? I think. Are you talking to somebody else? You must be. I'm going to double check. Stiggy. 1972. Well, I can't even find a Stiggy. 1972. Ah, yeah, cool, cool. Talking to Rockon. That's fine. Rockon, what is your PSN? And I'll send you one. Where are we now? Oh no, we're not on the gravel. Please tell me we are. Oh man, alive. Oh, Rockon, stick around because you're going to see a complete... You're going to see a complete... You're going to see a complete example of how an idiot drives. I cannot drive on the dirt to save my life. I'm set at 50-50. I always tend to go 50-50 on the Torque distro. Assuming that's the one that you want. Yeah, I'm 50-50, my friend. Wreckfest time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, rock on if you can. Let me know what your PSN name is, and I'll send you. I'll try and send you one. Rock on. There's quite a few rock-ons in it, and if I choose the wrong one, we'll see how we go. Oh my word, my phone is... The messages I've got on my phone this afternoon. Busy, busy, busy day. Right, let's... Guys, you're about to see a demonstration of a complete idiot on dirt. PlayStation, dirt tyres are not allowed. You can only do dirt tyres on this. Gamer Dan knows me too well, my favourite. I have removed all of the dirt tracks, I think, from my randomizer. I don't think I've got any in there now, I think they've all gone. I might be lying. The motocross one at Barcelona is still in there, but the new physics for me seem to have killed that because I couldn't run that at all. Well, maybe I just need some... I need to get some practice on it, maybe. Whoa! Do you know, Vec, I struggled with that Lambo initially, but after a while I got to quite like it, which surprised the living daylights out of me, if I'm honest. When I first started I thought this is going to be horrendous, and it wasn't. It was actually not too bad. Ninja said tyres are sports hard, sport medium, sport soft. Well, what are people running then? Because it has to be. You're having a laugh, aren't you? If I go sport soft, it won't let me. It won't let me in. You need dirt tyres to drive this track. Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta be on dirt tyres. Ninja's having a laugh. Yeah, you can't join me that dirt. Vic Norman, I much preferred the GR4 BMW M4. That was great. Mate, I am going to be putting more races in the randomizer with that car because I absolutely fell in love with that yesterday. And the racing was superb. I loved it. It was brilliant. It was absolutely fantastic. I was really hoping the Rock On was going to send me a friend request tonight. For those of you that are out there listening, I've got 23 people watching at the moment. If you have got any worries about coming racing with people online, and I know how intimidating it is. So many people jump into the daily races initially and they get into a pump fest and you get pushed around and it's like, what am I doing? I can't do this. This is crazy. And it's such a massive step up because you're going around with the AI. Even if you're doing the AI on hard, the AI is easy to beat. It's predictable. You could just chuck it up the inside without worrying. Nobody's going to have a go at you or anything like that. And it is insanely intimidating to come racing in one of these types of lobbies. Don't be afraid to do it in mine. We are all used to it. I've had people that have come that have been rubbish, they've got good, and they've moved on. And they've gone on to other lobbies doing competitions and all sorts of stuff. And that's good, I love that. Incidentally, WLD, you'll see, that's Willie Schultz's new logo for his liveries that he's doing. And I am proud to have that on my cars, and I'm hoping to carry it forward onto my own other liveries that I'm doing. Somebody's bibbing me already, watching the old radar at the moment. Oh God. I think I got taken into the barrier there. Right, here we go, racing around at the back, doing what I do best. Sometimes I can finish this like getting on for a minute behind everybody else. And I'll say again as well, if you want some really stress-free, no worry practice of racing real people, go and join Vic's lobby during the day. Make some time, even if you just pop in for 1 or 2 races. He does GL4 cars, normally 600 pp, so they're nice and manageable. The races are all around about 10 minutes ish. He keeps them nice and short. They're constantly rolling over, and it's perfect. I think, and I might be ever so slightly biased here, I think that he is running one of the best intro lobbies now for people that are wanting to get into online racing, that are worried about it. I think it's one of the best places to go and talk to Terry West. Talk to Matt Borky. What's Matt's? I can't think what his PS name is now, but yeah, they often run together, those three. I occasionally go in and race with them when I can, and I tell you what, they are all getting better and better and better and better and better. Anyway. Let me just think about things. We clearly got boost on with this one, which is bringing everybody close together. So what I can do, as we've got boost on, is actually play this completely differently. There's no need to go full pelt in this. Just keep it in the middle of the track, I think. Just obviously you've got to keep out of trouble when there's rather a lot of people around you and you're just banging and bumping. Oh, I got bumped again. I guess on rally it's so very, very difficult. Whoa! Got into the wall there, that was my own mistake. Muttley, thank you, that's right. Matt Muttley. So Terry West, Matt Muttley and Vic Norman, those are the 3 guys that started this whole thing. Vic had been streaming for ages, and then I said, you know, you want to come and race with us, because he was doing a lot of stuff racing the AI, and the AI unfortunately does not, in my personal opinion, help you at all if you want to get a better racer with better racecraft and racing online like we're doing here with other people. It does not help you at all. I feel that it gives you an incorrect level of confidence, and you think you're really quick, and then you get out here and you find that you are so slow and everybody's going around you. It's like, oh no, I'm rubbish, I'm rubbish, I'm rubbish. And you're not. It's just a totally different way, in my opinion. It's a totally different way of racing, or it's a totally different way of playing the game, however you want to look at it. Look at me, I'm last. Do I get it? No! Because I'm out to chase Borky here, and I'm just having fun, and I've done it again, haven't I? How many times are going to clobber that barrier on the way through there? Right, there we go. Yes, rock on. How many people have told me that over the year I've been doing this? I'm going to get through, and I'm just going to read this because I'm so glad you said that. Vic is probably going to say something in a moment, as will Terry West. I've done a few open lobbies, and I just feel like I was getting in the way as people just smashed me out the way. And do you know what? So many people will do that. The difference is you come into the lobby, you engage in chat as you are in the YouTube. We all know that you're new. We all know that you're a little bit vulnerable. We all know that you're just finding your feet, and we will accommodate you. That's what we do here. This is what we do. And do you know what? If somebody's bashing you off like that, we have a reporting facility. You let us know, and that person will get penalty points. That person will wind up with a ban, because we don't want people around here. We have a rule. If somebody punches you off by accident or on purpose, I hope it's never on purpose, but if somebody just punt you off and destroys your race, they have to let you... Oh, I got through there, yay! They have to let you by as soon as it is safe to do so. So like the next straight, or you know, somewhere, going to go around now. They have to let you through. So it's a golden rule. And by the way, guys, I've seen a few of you that aren't doing that lately, and I've had a few people mentioning it to me, and if I see it, I am going to hand out more penalties, and some of you are going to wind up with one night race bans. So you have been warned. I tell you what, rock on, don't delay, send me a PSN request, load up your PlayStation, get Gran Turismo running, and as soon as we drop down to below 16 runners, come and join us, which we probably will in a minute. And I'll run with you. And the other thing as well is that I often do is, if I'm running with you, listen on the chat, because I'll shout out. I'm not brilliant, I'm not great, I'm pretty terrible actually, but I'll call out some bits and pieces like lines and just stuff. Just try and help you a little bit. Let me just see how we do it. I'm going to keep checking. I'm going to keep checking. This is my new outfit that Willie Schultz did for me. That is... Oh, that's staying, but I'm just wondering, do I need to go yellow? Oh, I'm just thinking, do I need to go yellow? Maybe. Terry West, has he got the required car? It's easy enough to get. It's just a Toyota Yaris. It's not expensive. But that's a very good point. Yes, you would need the current car. And we've still got 16 people in this one at the moment. But that's a very good point, Terry. Whew. Just Gran Turismo says there, it's Marky Mark's channel. I always leave track and boot out the malicious plebs for the sake of others. Ninja says, look at the gap between me and Matt. Oh, I didn't see one. I didn't see one. Black and green. Did I just say something completely wrong? Or should I stick with the black and green? Are you saying I should stick with black and green? Oh, I don't know. I'm losing the plot. I am losing the plot. Where are we now? Where are we now? Let's go sport soft tyres. That looks awfully like Goodwood. 7, nearly 8 seconds. Wow. Right, let's get out there. We'll put the 50-50. We'll pop the radar on. Incidentally, rock and roll, what I would say is, if you don't already, drive with the radar on, and just try and keep an eye on that radar as you're going into corners like now and through the corner if you can, although going through the corners hard. But also when you come out of the corner, just check that radar, see if there's anybody close to you. And if you're running 2D, of course, you can always use the track map up at the top right hand corner, and also the time deltas. Oh, it's good to be back on tarmac again, on a track that I know. These are the first one tonight I've actually known the track. As he says that, chucking it off the road. It's one thing knowing the track, but it's also a case of working out the braking zones with this particular car. It's going off, that's too fast through there. Right, so check the radar when I'm joining to make sure there's nobody behind me. I've got a couple of cars coming up behind, so just keeping an eye on those at the moment. Of course, you can always run in the view, the cockpit view. Not the cockpit view, the dash cam view with the dials, and then you've got the mirror up top, which can be really, really useful. Unfortunately, in this view that I'm running now, you don't get that benefit, but there is a reason why I'm running in this view at the moment, which I've covered a million times on the stream. As a commentator, you're very good at cursing yourself. Absolutely. Oh my word. A lot of people call me Mitchell, Murray, Walker, Morgan. Because I definitely have a bit of Murray Walker in me, which I'm really proud of. I'd love to think I've got a little bit of Murray in me. And I don't know quite what Junior was doing there, but hey ho, let's just knock him out of the way. Sorry, Ninja. But yeah, I enjoy just jumping into the commentaries sometimes. And I haven't done one of my stupid ones for a while, where I just get a little bit, I lose my head, and I have, something happens, somebody says something, or something happens, and I just get this weird vision in my head, and I just go into this commentary and make up this story. I was in a, I can't remember what I was in now, one of the vans, that when you hit the horn, this little lady starts saying stuff, and it suddenly popped into my head that we're in this ambulance, it's high medic I think, and I just had this vision of this lady sitting in the back of my van with a patient that was being thrown around, and I needed to get them to the hospital quickly, but then I was driving too erratically, and then we lost the patient, and then she found him, and it was mad. I went on the whole race, just complete gibberish. And then another one I did, I think Shumi was in, and he was in like a white car, and then there was a black one, and it just looked like Star Wars stormtroopers, and then Darth Vader and stuff. Yeah, we just went down some weird tangent. Haven't done one of them in a while. Obviously I can't plan them, it just like comes to me in the most strangest of ways, and I just lose it. We need to do one of them soon sometime, boys. I need one of you to say something that sets me off. Normally in a race that I'm rubbish at. Oh, Rockon's got a VR set coming tomorrow, Monday, so looking forward to that. Yes, I've just got a VR. Rockon, do you wear glasses? Do you wear glasses? Use PlayStation at PlayStation Racer in your answer, because I want to see that one when it comes out. Come on. Yeah, we're using Sports Soft right now. I can't wait to get my new prescription lenses. I really can't. Whoa! Somebody's just sent me into the shadow realm. Oh, should we go and get that person back? Who was that? Okay, it looks like Rockon, I don't know if he's still around, but if you've got a VR system and you're wearing glasses, either get yourself a set of spec spacers, or get yourself some prescription lenses. They're not overly cheap, but there are people in the community, their glasses have scratched the lenses on their VR system. Now, when I ordered mine from Amazon, I bought some spec spacers that I'm using at the moment, and I have got a set, in fact I've got 3 sets of prescription lenses that I'm hoping to be getting at some point. And I can't wait, I really can't. Do you get the impression there that I'm looking forward to getting them? But yeah, I don't know whether you do wear glasses, but please, please, please take some precautions. I think it was Welsh boy. I think, I might be wrong. Oh, I'm not going to go there. Scrap that. Erase. There we go. Never said that. I never said that. It's been erased from everybody's memory. Oh, don't go round. Knew that was going to happen. Feel it. What's Junior doing? Are we going racing soon, my friend? Is that a definite given, M-Tech? Will they take it back if you've got scratch lenses? I know they did with whoever's in our lobby who scratched them. Sony did take them back. Cool, cool, rock on. Good, good, good. M-Tech advised me to go to Rock. He's got Rock prescription lenses. He bought the ones with the blue coat on them, and yeah, he said Rock are really good, really, really good. So I hope you'll be pleased with yours. In the meantime, if you are going to use it before those arrive, I can't remember how much mine cost. They weren't expensive considering how much the PSVR is, but get yourself some spec spacers off of Amazon. They're hollow, but they will just move your specs off. And I'm going to be honest with you, on 2 occasions my glasses have rubbed across the Specsavers bit, and I'm pretty sure that I would have scratched the lens if I didn't have them. I've actually got my my lenses are coming from a different company. I didn't go with Rock in the end. There's a lot of companies out there that I found. You've got Rock in America. I think they're in America. There's one in Germany. There's one in the UK. I had a very interesting chat with a technician that makes these lenses, and he was talking about older people, and there's a lot of older people in here, and he was saying that a lot of the lenses are made to your distance prescription, whereas when we get older, sometimes you need to have a mid prescription. And they adjust the bespoke lens accordingly. So it's going to be very interesting, because as I said, I hope I've got 3 lenses coming. One's a clear one, one's a blue, and one's their top of the range. And it's going to be very interesting to see the difference, because the top of the range is bespoke made, and that's going to have this special boost that they put in, which puts my eyesight between near and far, which should bring me into the proper range for the VR. Whether it does or not, I don't know. I will be doing a video on it. I will be doing a video on it. But I'm going to have all 3 to test, which I'm really excited about it. Assuming I wasn't being wound up. So, I don't think I was, but we shall see. Right, let's... Whoa! I was going to say, I'm just going to be careful through here. Cold tyres and bunching up, and then I did actually get a little tap from behind going into there. Terry West said, anyone falling asleep yet? I tell you, I should be. I'm on the grass, having a nightmare sleeping at the moment. I am literally yeah, probably getting about 2 hours of sleep a night at the moment. Yes, Jack, you heard that. About 2 hours sleep. I've got... well... Whoa! I've actually been told I've got to take things a little bit more easy. Oh! Oh my gosh. I just thought I was catching up with the front ones then. Go on, Jackie boy. Keep going, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Really respectful. That is respect. Thank you, my friend. Jackie Boy is one of the most respectful. There's a few I'd say about this, but Jackie Boy is up there with the respectful racers. Oh, I can't read that for the moment. It says, how come you're not using your VR set? Is it no good for racing online? No, mate, it's brilliant. It's absolutely fabulous for racing online. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you. If I could race in VR all the time, I would. My awareness is better. I'm able to apex the corners better. I was racing at Daytona with Speedy. I think it was last night, the night before. I can't remember when it was now. All the days are morphing into one at the moment. And the banking. Oh my gosh. I mean, the whole car, you don't get that same feeling in 2D. The whole car is just tipping and it's just unbelievable. The only problem with VR is I can't interact with chat at all. When you're in VR, you just can't interact with chat. The only way you can interact with chat is by having it come up on the screen, or it will verbally say what the chat is saying. But I don't really want to do that because I'm deaf in one ear, and yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to do it at some point. But what I want to do is, when I'm doing this evening stream, nearly run into M1M there, I go 2D because I want to be able to see OBS and make sure that that's all working all right. I want to be able to read the chat. I want to be able to read the alerts on Stream Elements, because people do run memberships and sometimes they'll super chat and subscribers and all that stuff, and I want to be able to pick that up. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why I stream in the evening in 2D. Or that's why I stream in 2D rather than VR in the evening. And sometimes I will head off after the stream and I'll put on the VR and I'll do some VR running. I did it last night. I think it was last night. I did my stream of races, all the scheduled races, and then we headed off into Speedy's lobby, and I had a few. I've just followed Malkovich off. Oh, number one, how on earth did you miss me? Well done, my friend. That was amazing. Yeah, I had some amazing races with Speedy in VR. So you will not be disappointed. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. And what I am planning on doing is the daily races I'm planning on doing in VR. M-Tex just said something about the lenses as well, I think. It was a big message and it flashed up too quickly, so I couldn't read that. So yeah, my plan is to go 2D in the evening and VR in the daytime if I'm doing the daily races during the day. But you see, when I'm doing the daily races, I do not want the distraction of chat, because those of you that follow me will know that even when I say I'm not going to look at chat, I end up looking at the chat, and when I look at chat I throw it off the track. Terry, not a problem, my friend. Thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you for your company. Have a really great one. Have a great weekend. It's Friday, isn't it? Have a great weekend. We'll see you on the other side. See you Monday, hopefully. Hey, Hulky. Whoa. Yeah. Get off the grass. Get off the grass. No, I followed number one off. Oh, we just managed to keep that together, the pair of us. He got the better of me. I couldn't catch him. He got me. He got me. Oh, yes. He got me. He got me. He got me. He got me. Hey, everyone. Welcome to Joe Gone Sim, who's just subscribed. Welcome, 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 my friend. Welcome to the PSR community. John, thank you for smacking the like button. I haven't done yours yet. I don't think. I will do. I will do as soon as I can. Oh, I like the way that number one Pops has done the Yaris bit down the side on this livery. I think if I'm going to go with the yellow car, I do need to get yellow on there, I think. Yeah, I like the Yaris bit. That looked nice. Hokey, you will need the GR Yaris RZ High Performance 2020. Jackie boy, no worries, my friend. There you go, you see, how respectful is that? This is all I ever asked for. Somebody punch you, you do that, and then it's just no worries, everybody's friendly, and you know, that's all I want. And that's all 90% of the people in my community want. Made a mistake, so what? We all make mistakes. He waited. What it's all about. It's what it's all about. Yep, Hokey. Got 13 minutes. You should be able to join. Rock and roll. Come on, come and join us. Come on. You know you want to. You know I'm keep waiting. I'm hoping. Just come on down. Come and join us. I don't know how many more we've got going. If you join and we finish, I'll do a couple more extra races at some easy tracks in the car that you like. In fact, I'll do the... If you come and join us, we'll do the track that you like in the car that you like. And we'll do a couple of races at that track. There you go. Rock and roll. There you go. That's what we'll do. Ninja, I don't know if you can see, but Hulky's just joining us at the minute. I don't know if he's going to need a minute or two. Oh, we're off to Tsukuba. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Oh, this could be interesting. Who have we got racing tonight? I haven't even looked, you know. Got Bones, M1M, Carlos Fandango, me. Terry West is coming in. Yes! Red Eyed Monster, Jackie Boy, Junior, Mint, Malkovich, Jonesy, Number One Pops, M-Tech, Hulky is now joining, and Stiggy. Oh, I'm glad Terry's coming in. And Terry, I think you're on my team, aren't you, for the... I think it's next Friday. I can't remember. I'm going to need to double check. I think it's next Friday. PSR is doing a head-to-head with Speedy Bees Lobby. We're going to do 8 from each community, as it were. And a lot of those are from the PSR community, but we're doing 8 and 8. We've got 8 running PSR, 8 running Speedy. Each of the teams are going to pick a car. I've got the BMW M6. It's GR3 stuff. We're going to have a livery that we're going to run. And... Mitchell, the lady said this shouldn't happen. Just keep your box for the VR2. Okay. Oh, I've got my box. Yeah, I put mine away every single night. So Cool, cool, cool. That'll be about the scratching the lenses, I think. Yeah, so Speedy and I, we're going to go up against each other in a friendly, but what will probably be quite competitive evening of races. Speedy B's going to host it, I think. And I think, and Terry, you've joined me, haven't you? Yes, next Friday, he's joined me. Yes, so Terry West is on my team. I'm hoping that Matt and Vic are going to come out and run that as well. I think it'd be really, really good for them. So how is it working on these races? You don't seem to be in control of the lobby. No, I'm not. It's not my lobby. What happens is Monday to Thursday, I run my own lobby. It's mine. I'm in control. I do what I want to do. In the Discord, I will announce all of the races I'm doing that night, and we run through that schedule. Sometimes on a Friday, I'll go and join somebody else's lobby. So tonight, I'm in Ninja's lobby. So he's running the show. He starts the races when he wants, etc., etc. He runs the rules. He decides what car. I'm just hit along for the ride. I'm just relaxing and enjoying myself. Next week, again, Speedy B has picked the tracks and everything else we'll be doing. He'll be hosting it. I'll just be along for the ride. I'm just going to be relaxing. The following week, somebody else could be hosting it, or I might be hosting it, who knows. But Monday to Thursday, that's the respectful racing nights that I do. That's my baby. That is my baby. I'm really pleased Terry's running with us. Terry's saying room. We got 15 to 16. There should be room, my friend. You should be able to get one more in. We're down to 14. If you're quick, you should be able to get in, Terry. Come on, jump in. You know you want to. Come on, quick, quick. Yeah, there he is. Westy 53. Rock on, look at that. Look at the screen. Westy is an EB racer. But you watch him go. You watch him go. Come on, rock on. Come on, come and join in. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just come and join us. And like I said, at the end of this, I don't know how many more races we're doing. You choose the car, you choose the track, and we'll go and we'll run a couple. Just for you, my friend. Or we'll do it another night. Drinking my tea that Joe brought in. So MTech saying she said this shouldn't happen and get the QR code for the headset and VR2 controllers. Good luck for the QR4. Good luck for the QR for them. It's a pain. Don't get that last bit. Sorry, Coda's barking in the background. Not sure why. I would imagine the lads next door, one of the lads next door has probably come home. I can hear him. I'm just going to pop out and just sort him out because he's going crazy. I'll be back in just a mo. What I'll do is I'll put you on spectate and I'll let you watch Markovic. Back in a minute. I suspect that somebody had probably just come home from next door or something, and Podu was getting a bit excited and letting us know that there was an issue. So Drac Fury, thanks for saying the dog's barking. He should be asleep. Here he is. He's back in here now. You all right, mate? You're right. Right. God, we're back up to 15 runners. Ninja, you're doing well, my friend. It's 11 o'clock and we've still got 15 people in here. People are liking this one. Rockon says, my PS5 is in the man cave and I'm out and about tonight, but we'll send requests tomorrow. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. You are welcome. And as I said, hit me up in Discord if you're really concerned about racing with us. Let me know a car that you like and a track that you like, and we'll throw it out there. Oh, I bogged down there. This is another one of those tracks that I am not very good on. Got somebody going around me already. Just watching the radar. They're tucked in behind. Quite difficult to overtake cleanly around here. This is the overtaking opportunity up this. If you can get a good exit out of there, like whoever that is, number 1 and Junior got, that is an overtaking opportunity. I just got into the back of Junior a little bit there. At least I've got somebody to follow now. I do tend to be somebody that is better at following than leading, if I'm honest. Whoa. I'm not quite sure what that was, but somebody came right across the front of me there. And I don't know who it was, so I'm going to fall right to the back. Now I've got a track limit. So unfortunately I can't apologise to whoever that was because I don't know who it was. So all I've done is I've just waited, let the car through by way of an apology. And yeah, my apology goes out to whoever I caught there. Whoa, number 1 Pops is going around. Did I catch Jonesy again? I always seem to be running into Jonesy tonight. What's up with us? So we got magnets or something on our 2 cars. Jonesy, I'm really sorry, my friend, if you're listening. I'm very, very sorry. But to be quite honest, I will look at the replay. I'm gonna have to remember to do the replay on that because I really didn't feel I had anywhere to go. Problem is, if I put it on the grass, I was going to be going around anyway, and I thought I was right over to the left-hand side there. So I might be talking out of turn, and I think he pit manoeuvred himself. I think. I'm not sure. I might be doing him a complete injustice, but again, it's another one of those reasons why you want to be looking at that radar, being aware of where people are on the way into the corners, on the way through corners. But I tell you what, I think it's the boost effect. It does seem to be a bit elbows out tonight. You can see all the way through the field, people are rubbing each other and Ah. Whoa. Crikey. What is going on tonight? I give up. Yeah, rock on. Probably not the right one to do tonight. Probably best not. Yeah, come and join us on Monday. Yeah, it's got boost on. But then yeah, Friday night is, and we do this sometimes on a Friday night. It's not my rules, and sometimes, you know, Friday night is different. It's different. Friday night's different. Right, what are we doing for the next one? Yeah, it is. It's just more relaxed racing. Friday night very often is just, sometimes we don't even race. Sometimes we just go out there and enjoy the cars. You know, sort of track day style, run what you brung type thing. One of the reasons I did this is a lot of people have a really hard week at work, and you know, they're coming on home and they may be having a drink or this or that or the other, and we tended to find, not in all cases, that the standards of driving dropped on a Friday night. And so I started to do this Friday night special where we would just do, you know, something maybe no rules, or we'll do games, and we'll do little events like this where we just pick a car and we'll just run. And Ninja's picked this one because I think it's something to do with his work, or a work experience that he did a little while ago, I think. And yeah, sometimes we just have some fun on a Friday night. It's let your hair down. It's a bit of fun. We don't sort of take ourselves quite so seriously on a Friday, if I'm honest. And yeah, as Reedy says, just relax racing. Exactly. Another one sort of pops. Oh, good racing tonight. It is. It's just fun. It's just fun. Which track is this one? Let's just get out there, and I think this is one I know. Rock on, yeah, don't worry about it. Friday night's a bit different. We will not be having this on Monday, so come and join us on Monday. It'll be right back to normal, proper racing. like I said, Fridays can be a little bit different. Don't judge the lobby by what you're seeing tonight. And that's why I said to you, if you wanted to do some racing tonight after I finished with Ninja, I'd have opened up a lobby and we would have run that on our own normal rules. But I appreciate you're away from your PS5 tonight, so let's do that next week. Non-stop laughter in chat. It will be. Everybody's together in chat. Now, I'm not in the chat because I had problems. But everybody's in chat. They're all having a laugh. They're all bumping. They're all having fun. They're all apologising to each other and stuff like that. And that's brilliant. It's really, really good. Really good. Because it's just mates out having a laugh on a Friday night. It's like going down the pub and just having a laugh with everybody. Exactly the same. There you go. Nick's just said, in party chat they are, laugh out loud. And that's cool. I love that. This is what I love. I love about this community. Everybody gets together. Yeah, Drac, it was... Obviously, it's not my lobby, so I didn't get the opportunity. But the Discord chat will be good. I'm hoping... Actually, I don't know if John is listening. That's a good point. We need to use the Discord chat for next Friday because we've got 2 teams. So in my Discord chat, I've got about 4 or 5 chat rooms set up, and we can have all of the PSR guys talking on one, and we can have all Speedies talking on the other. Drac Fury advised me to do that, setting it up for when we did the team games. He said, oh, can we set up multiple chat rooms? And we did that in Discord. Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Because it means that we can all be chatting away and talking about our... Whoops. Sorry, Carlos. I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't see you coming through there that quick. Yeah, we can be strategizing as PSR, and John can be strategizing as Speedy with his guys, and we won't know what each other's talking about. So Discord makes that really good. But I will just remind everybody that I'm in Ninja's room tonight. I'm not in the chat, so I don't know what they're saying. They could be saying anything about me. I tell you, it could be really entertaining in chat. Is there any way I can go back and listen to chat later on? Probably not. I wouldn't anyway. Yeah, so Ninja's running it. It's his show, and that's the way it should be. I am just along to support Ninja, to have some fun, and that's what this Friday night session is all about. So obviously next Friday will be an interesting one because we're going to have 8 on each team, and I think that the idea is that all 8 will run all night long. So obviously there is going to be, for those of you that haven't signed up, it's going to be a little less easy for you to get yourself a race unless you're able to jump in if people jump out. I don't know how John's going to work it. Again, John, if you're listening, that might be something that we might need to consider, is if somebody wants to jack in halfway through on either of the teams, can somebody else jump in? I would imagine we could. And if you want to do it and you haven't signed up and it's not too late, of course, Discord, jump into the PSR Discord. John's got some stuff set up on there so that you can choose which team you want to be on. 8 aside. 8 for Speedy, 8 for PSR. I haven't looked lately, but Will it be the same people in yours? I don't know who's going to be in mine actually, and some of these people will almost definitely be in John's. So I know Terry West is in mine. I think Drac Fury's in mine, but I don't know who else. That will be 3 of us. So we've got 5 other slots. And as I said, some people will race with Speedy, and some will race with me. I think Jonesy's on Speedy's team. I think Unfazed will be on Speedy's team. Whoa! I've just caught a car. Sorry, whoever that was on the outside of me. But obviously for next Friday, John is going to have to kick people that aren't registered. So as I said, if you want to, look at that livery. Willie, I think you've nailed it, my friend. Whoa! Oh, crumbs. Sorry, Junior. That was... Didn't see that car sat there, and I've just completely turned into Ninja there. Thankfully, I didn't wreck his race. It was just a pretty hard bump. Gonna get quite an acute angle through here. Oh yeah. Oh no, in the gravel. I'm trying to read the chat and race. It doesn't work, does it? Terry says Muttley also. Has Muttley joined the PSR team? Oh, wicked. I hope so. Is Vic in? Is Vic joined us? Oh, I don't know. He doesn't often do a Friday night. That'll be wicked if the 3 of you are running in my team. We'll be the PSR underdogs. I love the way how Westy's getting his elbows up tonight. This is not how Westy normally races. He's normally as clean as a whistle. He's like proper 1980s British touring cars, I tell you. He's like, oh, it's a little gap there. I'm going to stick my nose in there. I'm going to just rub that one a little bit. Oh no, I followed Junior into the wall. Junior, what are you doing to me? Crikey, look at these cars everywhere. I've never seen a race with so many cars going sideways for so much of the time. Oh no, I'm again. bumping me this time. That's M-Tech giving me a little bump on the way through. Oh no, that penalty, that's not helped me at all. I got another bump. Those of you that are watching, these guys that are rubbing through these corners, this is not usual. I normally have some amazing races with GT Tom, and he's as respectful as you like. Tonight, it's elbows out everywhere. Really is. This is not normal. I think this is something, Boost has got to have got something to do with this. Took that a bit too shallow. Right. Looking at the radar, we got a little bit of air. We got a little bit of space to get on with this now. Oh, we're running out of time. Oh dear. Rock on. Not in teams, in your normal lobbies. Just think some of these seem too serious for me at the moment. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry. I tell you, on the on my lobbies, yes, you're going to get Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, Ernie Ball, and there's a group of about 5 or 6 guys that are really quick. They're all A&A plus racers, and they're up the front, and they are literally tens of seconds off each other. And sometimes I'll do a commentate the race because they're so close and they're vying for position. They're right on each other's bumpers. It's amazing racing to watch. But back in the back of the pack, it's a totally different story. Totally different story. Just all I would say, Rock On, is come and join us. If you don't like it, that's fine. If you don't like it, that's fine. Give us a chance. Yeah, Rock On, don't worry about this one tonight. Don't worry. This one is very, very, very different. Oh, oh no. Oh, Ninja's done it. Rock On. Rock On. This is going to be completely and utterly chaos. If you've been worried about stuff you've seen so far, this one is about to put you off the scale. You'll never want to come anywhere near us if you watch this one. You will not want to go anywhere near us. This is a crazy manic race, and I tried to tidy this up a little bit tonight with the elbows out, with the gloves off, with the bumping and smashing. As Jonesy's just said, it's the last one. Smashy bashy time. This is going to be complete chaos. Please, Rock On, do not I can't get a word I want now. Don't think this is how we normally race, because this isn't. This is going to be completely stupid. You're going to see people turned around. You're going to see people being smashed into. Yeah, it's just going to be. This is going to be like a demolition derby. This is going to be demolition derby time. I've got demolition. I can't even spell tonight. Yeah, so please, please, please don't read anything into this. I imagine that, actually, let's go and have a look. I bet you we're going to have boost and slipstream on strong. Let's just go and have a look. Let's have a look. 8 laps. I think he's going with this. We normally do this over 8 laps. Oh, it's afternoon. Normally we do this at night. But it's afternoon. That's fine. Where's I can't even find where boost is. There we go. Oh, boost is off and slipstream is strong. That surprised me. I thought it's just going to be a bashy race with boost on. Okay. Interesting. That's all right. That suits me just fine. So we got no boost, so people are going to have to be a little bit careful. The reason I'm surprised is for a while we did this with boost on strong, and that was a part of the nature of this particular race. I've just said that I'm going to go and double check. So we've got sunny, sunny, sunny. We're midnight now. Boost is strong. Slipstream. Okay, yeah. Full-blown manic race. Full-blown manic race. Do not, please, guys who you're watching, do not read anything into this. This is going to be crazy manic. This is going to be like a demolition derby. And I am, for this one, going to go with the mirror. Hey, Porsche, how are you doing? What cars do I normally run? You've only got 2 GR3 cars, 2 cars and some gift cards and many books, hardly any credit at the moment. Right, what I normally do... Whoa! What I normally do is I announce the cars that we're going to run that night, because I've got a randomizer, so it randomizes everything, but we've got a mix of GR3, GR4 and road cars, so there's a lot of cars that we run. So what I would say for you, my friend, is just have a little look, maybe over the weekend if you can, do some grinding, or do some of the circuit experience things. That'll get you a load of credits, and then keep them, and then on Monday, if you watch the Discord, you'll see what I'm going to run. I'll announce it, and then you can just go and grab those cars. Keep them stock. Is the best idea, although I'm running with BOP on now. And yeah, so I'm not going with any mad expensive cars, so they're all like under 500,000. And if you go and do some of the circuit experiences, then you'll earn a load of credits doing those. And if you've got a GR3 car and you've unlocked it, Sardegna, the World Touring Car 800, I think it is, it pays out like about 800 credits for a race pretty quickly. I'm going to sneeze. There's basically 3 grinding tracks, which is Tokyo, Sardegna and Le Mans. circuit to the south, and they're all world touring car races. They pay out quite high. Right, in this one we're not allowed to bump the leader. You can bump draft the cars behind, but you're not allowed to bump draft the leader in this one. Whoa. Told you it's going to be manic. I'm not going to get caught out there again. That's just a load of guys tearing into there without even braking. Oh, sorry for sniffing. I've got a cold coming. Oh, Mitchell, don't hit the wall. It's going to slow you down, mate. Try and keep out of the wall. Oh, 2 cars going around. I managed to split the 2 of them. That was good. Oh, Jonesy and GT Tom having a bit of a go at each other. Oh, Jonesy getting it really sideways through there. He's taking Stiggy out. I think Jonesy's taking everybody out single-handedly in this one. Thing is, with boost on strong, you can't run away in this. Even if you're up front, the rest are just going to come through and catch up with you, so it is what it is. Right, I'm going to work with Hulky. Oh. I knew somebody was going to try and push me in the pits there. I can't get around the corner before somebody goes in too hard. I think the only way to do this is just to join in and just take everybody out. I did say this was going to be a bit manic, a bit silly. It is the nature of this one. It is what it's all about. And as Jonesy said, it was a smash and bash. We got somebody way out front. Thanks, BSR. Do you have to be in Discord to race? You don't have to be in Discord, but it makes a big difference because there is an awful lot of information that goes up in there. A lot of us are talking, socialising, sharing hints, tips, as well as just some personal stuff as well. I've had enough with Carlos. There you go, he's out of there. He keeps trying to turn me around. So I thought, that's it, I've had enough of that. Right, see if I can get around and leave these guys behind. Too Good is way out front by a country mile because everybody's leaving him alone. She's able to stay out the walls and just race. It's only smash and bash if you disrespect the boost. Stay out of the wall, Mitchell. Oh, don't touch the wall. I don't quite know how Too Good is so far out front. He's miles and miles out front. I mean, good on him. Oh, I caught the wall there as well. And come on, stay out the walls, Mitchell. And there, come on. Just can't stay out of them for the minute. You see, Too Good will be staying out the walls. That's why he's just running away at the moment. He's running a beautiful, tidy race. Now, normally, Boost would have everybody behind catching up. And I think it probably will happen shortly and we'll start to rein him in. Oh, rock on, it will be. This was always going to be manic. This was going to be a stupid race. This is... People are allowed to hit people, spin them round, punt them off. It is supposed to be a crashy, smashy race, this one. It's the last one of the night, and this was what it was going to be, just fun. If you were listening in on the chat, they will be crying with laughter at the moment. Absolutely crying with laughter. Can't beat them, join them. How do you find chat? I'm not very good at the old chat stuff, but I believe that if you go into the chat facility in the PS5 and you look up Stiggy, then you'll find it. Some of the guys in chat will probably have an idea and give you some help. I don't tend to do the chat for reasons I've mentioned earlier. Too Good is going to win this. He's so far out front, but he's missing all the fun. So he is going to get the prize for winning. But please, do not think this is what it's normally like, because it isn't. This is just a special race. just stuck it in first gear just to all those people that are just smashing. Right, come on guys, we've got to start reeling in Too Good. He's a million miles away. Rock on, if you're worried, if you pop along and have a look at some of my live streams from in the week, you'll see how we normally run. This is very, very, very different. I'm going to get a punt into here as well now. Oh, I want to try and get on the back of Too Good. I just cannot get a break. I think we should all try and race properly and see if we can brain Too Good and smash it to pieces. Alas, it's not happening anytime soon. Rock on, no, please don't apologise for all the questions. Do not apologise for all the questions. This is what we're here for. This is what we're here for. And very often, even if I don't answer the questions, some of the guys in chat will. So we are a big, well, we're not big, but we are a growing community of like-minded people of all ages. I've got people from 11 to 80. I think I did have somebody, I don't know if we still have, I think was 78, 79, something like that, who raced with us. And I had, the other night, we had an 11-year-old racing with his granddad in here. How cool is that? How cool is that? I haven't seen them for a few days. But yeah, I was chuffed to bits to see that. It's a shame for Too Good. It's, the whole point of this one is to be stuck in the middle of all of this chaos and mayhem. And he's just running away out front, away with the fairies, as it were. Ah, there's Smashy Man. There he is. There's Jonesy. I think Jonesy's caused most of the mayhem tonight. And we got him right in our sights. Oh, Stiggy just smashed him big time. Just as I said that. Right, see if I can get on the back of Carlos and do a bit of bump drafting, and we've got to try and reel in Too Good somehow. He's so far ahead. Ah, he's moved out of the way. I was going to bump draft him and he tried to take me out and he took himself out. Oh my gosh. Right, well, I like having... Oh, I've got my traction control on, but I need to take it off apparently. I seem to be running with traction control 1 all the time at the moment. Where is my traction control? Have I got it on 1? I have got it on 1. Let's turn it right up. I don't know why I got the radar wrong, because it's absolutely pointless. Too good still flying out front, but as I said, he's missing all the fun. I want to get Jonesy. I've been bashing him all night when I wasn't supposed to be. Now I'm trying to bash him, I can't catch him. Ninja's been trying to deal with that all night. All night he's been trying to put me in the pits. Well done, my friend. Well done. Missed him. I can't believe how well done Too Good has done. He's like flying, absolutely on fire. He's owned this race from start to finish. Here we go. I love this track. With the boost on, you can absolutely rock and roll. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was cool. That was not how I meant to take that corner, but that was interesting. Too Good's crossed the line already. You just got to pick your way through as best you can. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy bonkers. My nice little Yaris now looks like it's been through a demolition derby. Smashed to pieces. I didn't do any of the replays I was going to do tonight. But there we go. There we go. Oh, what a lot of fun. Fun, fun, fun. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh, Ninja's disappeared. I was just going to say thank you very much. But he's just he's just vanished, I think. Bones, Too Good, Carlos, Malkovich, Jonesy, M-Tech, Junior. There he is. Oh. Jonesy, now that's an organised smashy bashy. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Oh, we're doing another one. Too good. Now I know what it feels like as Max Verstappen. Okay, last one. So is this another smashy bashy? Smashy bashy around here? Really? Rock On says do Laguna Seca with the horrible spiral turn, as in the corkscrew. Oh my word. The problem I have with the smashy bashies, and I have that a lot, is it really rips this wheel out of my hand, and actually hurt my thumb a little while ago. So I'm going to put my gloves on. It's hot in here, but I'm going to put my gloves on because I actually hurt my hand again. There we go. Ugh. I'm surprised Ninja hasn't made this wet, although I don't know if you can make this one wet. We haven't had a wet race tonight. I thought you might have thrown a spanner of work and hit us with a wet one, but never mind. Let's just get out on track and see how we do. These little cars around the Red Bull Ring and the wet would have been fun, I think. Maybe another night. Maybe another night. Or even the Nords with some rain halfway through. That'd be interesting too. There you go. That's 2 races I've just thought about for this little car. For another night. Oh! Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, my shirt is sticking to my back. It is so hot in here tonight. I don't want to turn my fan up anymore because it will be too blowy. What has Ninja just done? What has he just done? We'll enter. What surprise has he just befallen us? So we're fine. Boost. I think we got boost has just gone back on. Okay. okay. I think it's just another boosty race. Whoa. Can't spin round. God, this car doesn't want to do it. You can't. It's front wheel drive, isn't it? That's probably why you can't get it going round the other way. Apparently this is another bashy crashy one, so I'm just going to get into the spirit of things now, and I am going to cause complete carnage wherever I go. I'm taking a leaf out of Jonesy's book, and I bet they've all turned around and said, right, no, we'll keep this one sensible. I didn't get the memo, guys. I hope it's still a crashy one. If not, I'm going to be in so much trouble. I could be in the biggest trouble ever if I'm not careful. Oh my word. Oh. Here we go. Where am I? Please note the gear. I'm surprised nobody's done that tonight. Well, I haven't seen anybody do it. Got Mr. Smashy himself up front. How to take Dad and son out in one move. I mean, a dad-son sandwich here. We got our front Welsh boy, too good. Malkovich. Have I hit everybody yet? Who haven't I hit? I like GT Tom. I'm leaving GT Tom alone because he's a nice guy. I said that, then I've just dropped it behind him. Trouble is, I've got to find a safe place to overtake him, which is hard around here. I'm not quite sure how clean it was. Probably not at all. I've got Ninja chasing me hard. Ow. I shouldn't have let go of the steering wheel. I should have let go. Oh, that hurt. Ow. These direct drive steering wheels are not designed for this sort of racing, I tell you. Ooh. Oh, crikey. What craziness. Billy, this track is doing my head in. And I'm not racing. Exactly. Oh, I tell you what, it's done my hand in too. it's done my hand in. A nice one, Mitch. You managed to stay out this time. Just about. I didn't get put in the pits. Yay. Oh, crumbs. Oh. Terry, what do you think of that result? No bashing. I don't know, it was bashing everywhere. I got crashed around everywhere. Oh, ow. Yeah, this direct drive steering wheel. when you get it bashed around, it's like really trying to wrench it out of my hands. I should, and next time I should have set up a different profile on it. One that has got the Newton meters really turned down. I've learnt my lesson. Oh boy, have I learnt my lesson. But Ninja, good lobby, mate. It was fun. Oh. Oh. So where did you finish in that one, Terry? Did you finish quite high? Oh, I can't save it. And I think Junior... Oh, no, he didn't come out of it. Oh, no, maybe he came out of it too quick. Somebody else might have saved it. I didn't save it. Right, got to dent the cars up a little bit, haven't we? They can't look pristine condition. It's got to be in keeping with tonight, hasn't it? Oh! All right, let's try and get in the car park. Right, am I in a space? Best way to tell that is by going onto the radar and just seeing. So no, we are not yet in the space I want to be in. I want to be further over. I think don't want to be touching. I don't see anything. I think that will probably do, looking at the radar. I do love this scenery at this track. gone over the line now. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, just crazy. Just crazy. There we go. Ninja got his picture, I hope. And my Yaris is now mint and beautiful. Again, it's been through the body shop. They've done a fabulous job. It looks absolutely pristine. Oh dear. What craziness. What craziness is this? Oh, Kuro's just jumped in. Right at the end. Oh, crazy, 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 crazy. All right. Oh. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I say thanks and I go good night, everyone. What are you still racing? I've got to be up early in the morning, so I better not be too late. Is Junior going green hell in the rain? Hello, Welsh boy. John says sleep is for the weak. Absolutely. Good night, Galactical. These guys are going to kill me. I want to get used to Nords in VR as well. I did a race at Nords in VR the other day and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Very challenging. Very challenging. And why is everybody saying to me, at Mitchell, come on. I'm here, I'm ready. I'm ticked in. I'll stick to 2D for the moment. But are we hopefully we're going to do this one. Is this serious? I hope you're going to keep this one serious rather than a bit crashy. I can't take another crashy one. I'm going to really damage my finger thumb if I do that one. For those of you that are wondering what's going on, I was helping Liam do his patio. And I was walking out the gate with a wheelbarrow full of cement. And I ran my hand right in there into the gatepost, and it got crushed between the gatepost and the wheelbarrow, heavily laden wheelbarrow. And ever since then I've had real bad problems with my hand. And so with the crashy races on this wheel with a lot of torque on it, with a lot of Newton meters, it was wrenching it out my hand and causing me some grief with my thumb. So that's the only reason I was just saying about that. Just if you were wondering. Right. So I'm hoping this is going to be a serious one now. Not sure if boost is on. I suspect it might be. We'll have to see. So watching the radar. Whoa! Right, let's just let everybody go by and we'll join at the back. Go on, number one, keep going. It's me saying serious and I've just dropped it into a corner. Oh, that was a bit iffy. Oh, I think somebody took M-Tech out big time through there. I'm on the grass. And I'm on the grass again. I'm going around. Why is it that whenever I crash, I always wind up in the barrier? Always the same. I see other people doing lovely little 360 pirouettes and carrying on. I always end up facing the barrier. I don't know where my hazard light button is. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. I don't know what it is. When I run this race, I can run it when I'm not streaming, and as soon as I'm streaming and talking and watching whatever is going on, I really struggle with this one. Rockon's just saying, do you do the daily races? Would have liked to see you do one or two of them tonight. I haven't done the daily races in months, if I'm perfectly honest, but I do want to get back into the daily races. I was hoping to get into those next week, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't even know what the daily race tracks are tonight. I dropped that all on my own. Blah, blah, blah. I do need to do them. I do need to do them because I'm on a challenge with Unfazed to see who can get to A first. The only problem with doing the daily races tonight is I've done no prep. I don't know what the meta car is. I would need to sit and do some practice laps. I would need to set a time, and it's right at the end of the week, so you've got a lot of people out there that have been doing a whole week of the race. To jump in and do that on a Friday or at the weekend is actually quite brave. That said, yeah, I don't know, maybe. How many of you out there want me to do some daily races? Give me a double thumbs up if you want me to do a daily race. I have not done one of them in the longest time. What are the daily race tracks this evening? Oh, I love Mount Panorama. The problem with Mount Panorama, and especially in the Group C car, is I'm struggling coming down the hill because of the new physics. I would need to practice that one a lot before I went into the daily race, because what I don't want to do is get loads of penalties. What's daily race B this week? So I've only got Billy with a double thumbs up at the moment, so I've only got one person who wants to watch me do a daily race. You're Billy no mates at the moment, I'm afraid, my friend. Race B is Sardegna Road Track B in GR4. Sardegna B, which one's B? That might be doable. What is the meta car for that race? The Group 4 car. I mean, maybe I just get out there in the BMW that we ran the other night, because I found that a nice car. It might not be the quickest, but I found that to be a quite a nice balanced car, if I'm honest. Rock on. If I do it, I'll probably do it in VR. 5 laps. What car? What's the meta? The GTR GR4. Ugh. Well, I tell you what, it doesn't really matter if I don't do it in the meta car, does it? I won't be prepared. I will not be prepared at all. So I'll be rubbish. I really won't be doing very well. I really won't do very well. So just shout out, do you want me to do it 2D or VR? I might do it VR because I might have to not look at the chat, if I'm honest. Get a load of that. Oh my word. Ninja, my friend, you just got beaten by a 57-year-old. Right, so are we going VR? Billy, I don't know, because I'm still getting used to VR and I haven't got the lenses yet. So it's all a bit, yeah, it's all a bit weird, because I wasn't going to do the daily races until, by the way, good night everybody that I've just left the room without saying good night. I haven't got the lenses yet, so I was sort of steering away from VR for the moment. But so what are we saying? You want to do VR and you want me to do a daily race? This is madness, guys. I reckon Unfazed has put you up to this, hasn't he? I reckon that Unfazed has put you up to this. Sardegna B. I'm not sure I know that one. Oh, it's racing hard as well. Well, this is 5 laps, this one. Okay, so what have we got? GTR, Hurricane. Yeah, so I mean, most people are in the GTR. I haven't really got anybody in the BMW. Anybody that you talk to will say go GTR. Anybody will say go GTR. Let's just grab. What should we grab? I want a brightly coloured car. Let's go for this red one, I think. We'll load the Ghost. Guys, what are you doing to me? Let me just do a couple of laps in. Let me do a couple of laps just in 2D, and then I'll jump into VR. Oh, it's this track. I'm hoping you see it. This one gets me every time, this corner. And I'm assuming there's no strategy on this one. Why have I not got the ghost car up? Why have I not got the ghost car? That's because I got it off. Whoa. Thanks, game. That was the wrong time to do that. Right, let's just go around and see what this... Get used to the track. So the track comes around here. Then we come down. Brake at the beginning of the curve. Getting it turned in through here. Whoa. Can't do that. I'm really not ready for this. Yeah, slight damage, so it will disappear. I need to follow the ghost car through there. Normally, I would have jumped on board with the ghost car and watched him do a whole lap. Because you guys are watching, I'm just going for it. Oh, these hard tyres do not want to grip at all. Hi, Arrow. See, normally I'll have done all of this grunt work offline rather than you guys having to watch this. Don't spin. This little bit is the bit that gets me every single time. I might have to look at his replay and see what gears and where he's braking and stuff through that corner, if I'm perfectly honest, rather than just going for it. Normally I will spend a whole probably 2 or 3 hours doing this, just following the ghost car, just trying to get quicker and quicker and quicker, just to set a half decent lap time. Obviously if you do want me to go into a race, I'm just going to have to jump into one in a moment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, RL, I'm just trying to go with a car that I'm reasonably okay with. The guys want me to do an impromptu daily race. I haven't done a daily race in months and months and months, and as you will know, it is not a good idea just to jump straight into a daily race when you've got no prep, no lap time, no nothing. So I'm just trying to do just a few laps just to try and get to grips with the car and the track. Mitch, you sleep. I never sleep, my friend. A challenge has been thrown down. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I really don't think I'm up to this, if I'm perfectly honest. what I might have to do is bring that ghost closer to me. At the moment, I don't think I've got the setting, so the ghost is coming close, and I might need it for this little section at the top here. Oh, too deep. Wow, that's so cool, Brian. Right, you guys want me to do this in VR? Let's just exit out of there for a moment. Right, bear with me a second. Right, where are we? So before I do that, what I am going to do is what I just said about the ghost. Settings, ghost settings. So if you're doing this, guys, what you want to do is you want to have the display the loaded ghost on, but make sure you've got it 0.2 or 0.3. Sometimes I'll do 0.2, sometimes I'll do 0.3. I'm very slow today, so I'm going 0.2 because you'll go away from me. But then have to reset the ghost on, and that way every sector the game will pull the ghost closer to you. Right, as I said, I haven't got my prescription lenses yet, so I'm just having to be a little bit careful. Well, I'm going to go very quiet. You won't hear me on, well, I won't see you on the stream because I will be going dark now. So I will be talking as I'm doing stuff, but I will not be responding to you guys, I am afraid. I don't know how long it'll be before the first race either. Oh, have I got the? I have got the light on, so I'll be all right. Let's just get ourselves all hooked up. Get it so that it is in focus and all sorted out. Pretty much there. Okay. Right, so if I just exit out there for a second, let's see how long we've got before the next race. Entry period is over. I need racing hard tyres. Okay, one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop out and I'm going to set the car with racing hard tyres, otherwise I'm going to constantly having to change them. It drives me nuts when I do that. So car settings, we want racing hard tyres, just for a challenge. Head back into here. So hopefully I'll be able to do a race in probably about 15 minutes, something like that, which will give me an opportunity to be able to 4 minutes. Oh, you're kidding me. I need longer than that. Oh, crikey, this is a baptism of fire. This is never, ever, ever the way to go about doing a daily race. This is complete madness. I'll swear that Unfazed has put you up to this, everybody. It all looks completely different now in VR. Oh, you guys, what have you done to me? Please, those of you that are new to this game, do not do what I am doing. You need to be prepared. You never just jump straight into a daily race in this way, especially this late in the week, because you will get trounced. Where on earth does he brake? See, he doesn't brake through there, and I'm lifting. Okay, the end of the alcove there. Yeah, this is complete craziness. Ah, where am I getting that track limit from? Must be on that last part of that curve back there. should have threaded that through the back. If I don't come last, this will be a miracle. This has got this, yeah. This will be a complete miracle if I don't come last. As you can see, I don't even feature on the board, so I could actually be physically last on track. 13th. Okay, there's a couple of people behind. That surprises me. Mind you, 2 of them have not set any time. So quite a mix of cars in this. I'm surprised it's not more of the GTRs, but never mind. Right, elbows out. No PSR rules on this one. People will be chucking it up the inside. They'll be bumping. They'll be trying to push through. So, there we go. There's the pushing and shoving already. You're being pushed already. Cars going off left, right and centre. More bumping going on. Just trying to stay out of trouble. Not necessarily the quickest way through here, but just trying to stay out of harm's way. That's where I know I'm going to be slow. That's where I know I'm going to get caught. Guy behind flashing his lights. Like that's really going to make any difference. There you go, that's what happens in daily races. You get spun round. you go, told you I'd be last. So unfortunately that little spin that we had didn't do us any favours whatsoever. There we go, clean race. Whoopie-doo. DR will have dropped, I imagine. I'll just have a quick look, but it will have done. Yeah, so DR's dropped. Sportsmanship rating is up a bit, but yeah, pretty much what I expected to happen. So it's going to take me a little bit backwards. I've got 10 minutes now for this next one. This corner is one that I've got to really get to grips with, that corner back there and this one here. And it was interesting to watch the line that people were taking down here. They were right over on the left hand side, whereas normally coming through this corner you're normally right over on this blue bit, which opens up this corner a little bit. But a lot of people weren't doing that. It's loading, screaming me, get in the GTR, get in the GTR. So it's right out of this side. Brakes there, opens it up a little bit. Gravel. Too deep. Tried to carry just a little bit more speed through there. Didn't quite work. got the line right through there yet either. It's funny, you know, when I'm racing in the lobbies, I think, yeah, I can get A. Whenever I come out into the daily races, I always think, no, I'm a B. I'm really not sure that I'm ever going to make an A, if I'm perfectly honest. Can't get into that curb. Need to brake a little bit earlier into that one. I think I could bring this ghost a lot closer to me. close to spinning this. Oh, so close to spinning it. Oh, right down the back. Look at that, 125.9 from the first place, and I'm down in the 128.4. So, yeah, what's that? 3.5 seconds off the pace. Oh, we got an error. Oh, great. You do all that work and then you get an error. All to do again now. It's so frustrating. So frustrating when that happens. It's just... As you can see, I've done 0 running in this car. This is completely brand new to me. Oh, I can... Oh, it's just not want to hold like the BMW does. It's a completely different kettle of fish, this one. Apologise, I'm not interacting with chat at the moment. Obviously, just embedded in VR at the moment. 14 minutes. Right, so I've got 14 minutes of running in this car. You're probably all having a jolly good laugh at me. But I will just remind you that this is crazy what I'm trying to do. To try and do a daily race right at the end of the week when so many other people have been racing it and having practice, and to jump into it with minimal experience, and also trying to jump into it in VR when you haven't really done much running in VR is complete stupidity. You wanted me to try this, so I'm giving it a whirl. Just trying this without the ghost car to try and remember where he was going and where he was braking, and to do my own thing. Remember, I haven't checked the ghost car's gears or followed his replay to see what he's doing, so again, that's another thing that I would normally have done that I haven't done. Got through there in third, I think. Oh, come on. Just exploring how much of that final corner you can cut. On the way in, you seem to be able to cut quite a lot, but it does unsettle the car quite a fair bit. Got that all wrong. Terribly wrong. woefully slow. Every time I try and push that corner, I put it in the gravel. It needs a lot of study of the ghost car. It's one of the things that I'm going to need to do on a Monday, is spend a lot of time sitting, watching the ghost cars replay, getting it committed to memory, then getting out behind that ghost car and trying to put what you committed to memory into practice, then do a number of laps and just see if you can get consistent. Now, watched a video of Kushti where he went top, I can't remember where he was in the world, he was quite high up in the world, and it showed his how he got that. He did loads and loads and loads of laps. I mean, it felt like, I can't remember how long it was, but it felt like a whole day of doing this round and round and round behind the ghost car to get that time down. So last was a 128.8, best is a 128.8, optional is a 128.875. So basically what that's saying is my optimal lap is is my best lap. I can't go any quicker. That's a bit demoralising, isn't it? So basically what that's saying is on that lap, every single one of my sectors was the best that I'd done through all of this session. Minutes to rerun. There's that track limit. I think it's on the way out of that corner. So we're now able to do it to 128.5 if I put everything together. That's still miles away from what I need to be doing qualify anywhere up the grid, and then you've got to stay out of trouble. Just pushed my brake in a little bit too far there. It's a horrible place to put a place to take a penalty. It really is. Get your tyres. going to be very interesting to read your comments after this one. Have to wait until they come up on YouTube tomorrow. I'm reluctant to take the headset off because I've actually got it sitting quite nicely. It's quite nicely in focus, so whilst I'd love to take the headset off and just talk to you all in chat, assuming anybody's still watching, I'm reluctant to do that, really because of where I've got the headset sitting on my head. I've never actually had it this better, this good. It was, you can feel the tyres going there. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. 12th, but falling down the order. So 2.2 and a bit away from the leader. 2 Hurricanes. Don't recognise any of those names. There's a few BBs and a few there's a BC in there. So these aren't exactly the creme de la creme of Curtis Racing. There's a lot of BBs. That worries me. Have I dropped my rating? Am I down to a BB? Or am I still a BS? I'm still a BS. Nobody read anything into that, please. Right, we'll do this one. This is going to be the last one. You asked me to do 2. I'm doing 2. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully I won't go round this time. Oh dear, getting tired. Very tired. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There's cars everywhere. Just push past, mate. certainly no love lost in the daily races. I can see why so many of these are BB racers. They're just leaning on everybody through the corners. I know my apexing isn't great, and I could be doing a lot better, but all the same. Look at these two. Look at them. I mean, what are they doing? Wrong gear. I'd love to know how far behind the cars are. No indication at all how far behind they are and whether they're catching me. No, in the gravel. Get in there. Yes. Oh, when you get a run and you can actually drive. Whoa, let's take this off. Oh. Okay, so we've got one rubbish one and one that I enjoyed. That was hard. I had that car was chasing me down behind, but it was respectful. I was a bit lucky with the two cars that took each other out, to be fair, but sometimes in the daily races, you've got to stay out of trouble. And sometimes I'm learning that it's better to let a car through and live to fight another day than go for every single move. So we did manage to move up 8 positions in that one with a clean race. That was insane. And I don't know what that will have done to Mark. He says that was a good race. Where do we go? We got 4th in there. So the B and the S came up. It won't have come up much, so don't get too excited. We'll go and have a little look and see where we're at. That was hard. I am completely shattered now. I can't even remember where. Okay, so my B is still in the middle. Can we get a better view on my page? There we go. So my S is completely maxed out because it's grey, and I'm bang in the middle on the driver rating. So I've dropped a bit and probably come up a bit. So probably net 0 tonight. But I hope that those of you that wanted to watch have watched them. I don't know if Rock On is still kicking around. First race nerves maybe, especially if you haven't done any dailies for months. I literally have not done any dailies for months and months. I don't think I've done a daily race this year. So yes, it's a long old time. What else have we got in there? You got me trying the M4 now. See if I can get a podium. Greg White. That M4 is beautiful. M4 daily B, M6 daily C. Managed one overtake. That M4 is gutless in daily B. It is sometimes you got to go with the meta car, and the meta car was definitely it for me. Could be a right hand drive be better for him. Maybe. Captain got silver on deep TT. Well done. I haven't done any of the time trials this week. Really got a well done, thank you. Terry West, good night. Greg was a well done. Billy, a thumbs up. Terry West, good racing. Rock On, 4th, lovely stuff. You see, mate, you wanted me to do 2 daily races in VR. I've done them. You come racing with us next week. And Billy, very entertaining. Was that good in VR or was it rubbish? Can you give me a thumbs up if it was good in VR? Can you give me a thumbs down if you didn't like it in VR? I'm trying to gauge whether I can do the daily races in VR. I do think I actually race better in VR than I do in 2D, if I'm perfectly honest. We'll stick with the normal evening races in 2D. But it's when I'm doing these daily races whether I actually switch out. Anyway, I am going to call it a night there. I did notice that I got a 6-star ticket. I bet it's an engine. I never do engine swaps, and whenever I get a 6-star ticket, it's always an engine. Here we go. Oh, it isn't. Oh, I'm going to get the tiny little bit. Oh, I didn't. What's that? 500,000 credits. Oh, rock on. A 4th place and 500,000. Get in there. That's pretty cool. I'm still quite a long way off the cars that I need to buy though. Well, we're 10 million. So I've actually bought the Mangusto. I don't know why it doesn't come up with the little book. But I've got 20 million for that Alfa Romeo. We've got all of the others, I think, that are in there at the moment. But most of the cars I've got to buy now are silly prices. But there we go. Right. Well, I hope that you, as I say, I hope you enjoyed it. it looks like I only really liked it in the VR. Terry West got 10k. I don't know whether to do more daily races in the VR or not, but tonight, as I said, rock on. That one was for you. You're back here one day next week to race in our lobbies. Give me a shout out in the chat and I'll come race with you, my friend. I promise. Right, I am going to call it a night because it's 1:45. Don't tell the missus, I'll be in trouble. But I'm going to call it a night now. I will see you on Monday, 9 o'clock, normal time. Some more daily races, all being well. I'll catch you later. Have a cracking weekend, everybody. And thank you for sticking with me. I hope you found the daily races useful. That first one had me thinking, I don't want to do these again. The second one had me thinking, you know what? That would be pretty cool. Just don't tell Unfazed I got a fourth. Catch you later. Bye.